To Run and Bun Part 3. We are up to Roxanne's gym. We have taken our 116 encounter. As a reminder, we have gotten a Hatena that I have to level up. And then we will be prepping the gym. So let me, first of all, find the Pokemon Center. Make sure we level up Hatena for our calculator. I forget the gimmick for this gym. So let's use our Endless Candy. We actually want to delay the evolution to level 25 to get Psyshock. Yes, we do want Psybeam over Confusion. Alright, so this should give us Psybeam, or Psyshock, and now we can evolve. I think we get rid of Play Nice here. Alright, let me update our calculator. Let's take away all items. So that way that doesn't mess up our calculations. Okay, so now I want to make sure I have the script running. Scripting, file, load script. Run and Bun, showdown exports. Control-C. Pull up our documentation. Go to our calculator, remove all Pokemon from the box. And then import. This is not a very good hat room. If we're being honest, Jolly plus speed minus special attack is pretty bad. We have 7 special attack, so we're at negative special attack actually. We have a 31 in HP and a 25 in speed, so I guess we're a faster hat room, but like, I'm not a fast mon. I have plus defense, which I guess is okay. Special defense of 5. Man, this is a bad hat room. Yeah, let's pull it up real quick just to show. This is a bad hat room. Jolly. Yeah. I mean, the low special attack is a killer. Alright, but we are about to do Roxanne's gym, so we need to prep for this trainer first. So let's pull up our calc. Our first trainer is Youngster Josh. Hello, it me. Why did that minimize? Come on, there we go. We start with Tyrant. I think we go 2 Aurora Beams here. We're never dead to crit. We outspeed. That brings out Archon. Which, depending on HP, we might just stay in, because Rock Slide could flinch us. We would have to have a backup switch out to Rock Slide, which I think is Rhyhorn. So here, this is what we'll do. I think we have Seadra lead, backup Rhyhorn, backup Grotle. I think we get rid of Herdier for this one specifically. It'd be nice to have an extra Mach Puncher just in case. Even though there's Ice Fang on the Cranidos. Yeah, I think Cranidos just one-shots Hatrim. Honestly, Psybeam and it doesn't hit that badly, even with the low special attack. You know, Hatrim might see use this gym. We'll see. Because I do outspeed. I outdamage and outspeed. Because of Jolly. It's kind of fucked, but I don't outspeed Cranidos, and Bite can flinch us, so that's not a good idea. How does Celio do into Rock Tomb? Not well. A crit kills. But I think this one's easy. I honestly think it's Aurora Beam on Seadra to 2-hit kill Tyrant. It's never going to be Cranidos because it sees us getting a fast kill. So it's always going to be Seadra. Or Archon. For Rock Slide. Because we show slow kill. And so long as we don't get flinched, max damage here is 46 HP, so we're going to need more than 46 HP after the Aurora Beam. So this is going to be Rock Slide, almost certainly. Rock Slide, 21. We are dead to possible max roll crit from Archon, unfortunately. So we'll have to see what our HP is. Because Archon, we could also just switch to Rhyhorn and then Smackdown twice. Because once the Fetus triggers, we don't take that much damage. If we do that, we're going to switch in on Ice Fang. So it's going to be Cranidos with Ice Fang. On that, we switch to... Who can take an Ice Fang pretty well? There's no overlap between... Actually, I think we switch to Hatena, and then if they freeze... Oh no, it has Lumberry. That's fine. We just switch back to Seadra on Ice Fang. Then it should be... Rock Tomb, might be Zen Headbutt. We can switch to Grottle if it freezes as a backup, and then we Mega Drain. And then we have Hitmonchan as a backup in case things go very, very wrong. I think that's fine. So in terms of items, we need berries on our Mons. So let's give berry here. Let's give berry here. I don't think I have the freeze one, so let's just give everyone Oran berries. I can't pre-poison Breloom, unfortunately. Do I have Hitmonchan? I do have Hitmonchan. Do I have Rhyhorn? I do have Rhyhorn. Alright, so I can see the trainers here, so I should have a much easier time not getting caught in a double battle, although that double battle last time was actually pretty fun. Let's get rid of the calc for this. So this is Lumberry Mold Breaker. We just Aurora Beam twice. We outspeed, so we should just 2-hit kill. There's no stat drop that we're worried about here because it's almost certainly Rock Slide. We're never dead to crit. We are unfortunately within crit kill range of Archon, so we will be switching out on Archon. We're not risking Seadra. So this only has Rock Slide. We switch to Jake. And now we just Smackdown and we hope we don't get, like, flinched out. After one Defeatist triggers, so we just really need to hit the first Smackdown. So Defeatist triggers there, it's at roughly, like, let's say 20%. Against Rhyhorn. It does even less damage now. Come on. There we go. So now it's Cranidos. We are above the max roll for Zen Headbutt. Max roll Zen Headbutt does 25, so this is 100% Ice Fang for fast kill. We can switch to Seadra. Crit Ice Fang does maximum 14. We have way more than 14 health. It's going to trigger our Oran Berry, and then we fast kill with Bubble Beam. It actually didn't even trigger our Oran Berry. That's fine. We get to save it, and now we fast kill with Bubble Beam. All right, one down. Alright, up next. We have Sudowoodo, Carkol, Lileep, and Corsola. So, I think we do the same thing for the first Mon, where we just Bubble Beam twice with Seadra, and opt out of Seadra. Or Sudowoodo. Because I don't think any of our other Mons do it that well. Yeah, Rock Slide kills Celio. We're dead to crit there. We do less than 50% with Grottle, so we'll take too much damage there. Submission hurts Rhyhorn too much. And we want to keep Hitmonchan pretty healthy. So I think we open with Seadra and do 2 Bubble Beams to kill. We'll take 1 Rock Slide. Even at a crit, at max roll crit, we take 40. We go up to 39. It brings out Lileep for slow kill. No matter what, after 1 hit, we're in slow kill range from Lileep with Giga Drain. So it will always be Lileep. On Giga Drain, we swap to Breloom, and we Mach Punch 3 times. So even if this crits every single time, it's gonna be 4-hit KO, and we Mach Punch 3 times to kill. Then it should be Carkol with Incinerate, going down the line because it should see slow kill with Incinerate. On Incinerate, we switch to Hitmonchan, then we Mach Punch until we're in crit range. We switch to Celio, because we outspeed. On a Incinerate or a Scorching Sands, then we kill with Brine. So we need Celio for this. We kill with Brine. That brings out Corsola. Who might Calm Mind, honestly, which would be pretty bad. We switch to Grottle. Even after a Calm Mind, we just hit Razor Leaf a couple times, and it should be fine. I'm worried about the Ancient Power boost here, but I don't really think I have a better option. In a Nightmare scenario, I could switch to Seadra and get Clear Smog off, because I will outspeed. And then I should outdamage, but Ancient Power is going to do a lot. Yeah, I think I just hit 2 grass moves and carved through the Rindo Berry. Because even after one, Calm Mind, 2 Razor Leafs should take it down to next to nothing. It outspeeds me, but it can't crit Grottle. If it gets a Scald burn off, that might be an issue, but it should always Ancient Power. Plus, I have someone who's oblivious, don't I? I have Celio that's oblivious. Oblivious is not unaware. That's very different. I should not make that mistake. I think this is fine. I think I just go for it. Like, it might boost up, and that could be scary. Do I take Rhyhorn for this fight? I don't think so. I don't think I take Rhyhorn. At +1 speed, it does outspeed Nuzleaf. But it also outspeeds Atena. I think we take Herdier as a potential sack in a Nightmare scenario. Because we're not going to take Rhyhorn into this fight. Because Rhyhorn gets one shot by Scald. So let's get items on. We need Oranberry on you, and everyone else should have the right item already. Alright. Let's hope for no crits. I have Seadra lead. This is is going to take out the Sudowoodo. Because I don't really have a better answer to Sudowoodo. Hold on, let me see how Breloom does into Sudowoodo. Breloom does pretty well. But then I'm using Breloom as my answer to Laleep. So I don't want to have it lose too much HP. No, I like the routing we have. Because it makes sure that Corsola comes out last, and I don't want them to get too many Regenerator procs off. So this is Bubble Beam into Rock Slide. We are never dead to crit here. This should bring out Laleep with Slow Kill Giga Drain. So it sees a kill. It will always be Giga Drain here. What are your other moves, just in case? Infestation and Recover. So I think we just Mach Punch a bunch. Please don't recover here. As long as this one is Giga Drain, we're fine. If this one's recover, yeah, okay, so cool. We kill the Leap, it brings out Carkol with Incinerate. This is always Incinerate. There's no overlap between any of the moves. It sees a kill with Incinerate, lowest power. Yeah, it sees kill with Incinerate. Not every move, though. There are some rolls I survive, but we are switching out regardless. We are going to Hitmonchan. Sand Tomb. Alright, that's actually pretty bad. Because if we get Scorching Sanded a bunch here, we can take a burn that cripples us. So we want to make sure that we don't die before Sand Tomb ends. Incinerate's fine. Get rid of our berry. Yeah, this is bad, actually. I don't think it kills us. I think we kill it first. But that's going to mean... And I guess that's fine, because it means Corsola will always see kill. We're never dead to Sand Tomb here, and then we break Sand Tomb with this Mach Punch. Even if there's another proc, we are still alive. So Corsola should always see kill here. The problem is it sees kill with just Scald, actually. That's not bad. Scald does not do a lot against Grottle, and then we should be able to Razor Leaf twice to kill. As long as this doesn't burn. Okay, so we just Mega Drain a bunch then. Don't get the stat boost, please. Alright, and now the next Mega Drain is going to hit like a truck. And Ancient Power can't crit, so this is fine. As long as it doesn't get stat boosts. We get our Oranberry. Now we heal for a ton off this. We just kill it off this, actually. Alright, 2 down. Alright, our next fight is... We have one more before Roxanne. It's gonna be hard to prevent it from getting rocks up, is the problem. Yeah, I don't think I stop rocks in any way. So there's going to be rocks up this fight, which I have to take into account. Because it's going to prioritize rocks. And this is synchronized, not magic bounce. Because none of my fake out mons can fake out and then kill with a grass type move. So it's gonna have a weakness policy trigger. It has sturdy though, so it's going to survive. But then I have Aqua Jet. I don't have a taunt user. Mach Punch doesn't do enough. Mega Drain would kill, but... Grottle is slower than everything. What's a Shuka Berry do? Halves damage from super effective ground type. That's fine. Because we have both water and grass to one-shot this pretty quickly. Seadra fast kills. It has Rock Head, not Sturdy. What does weakness policy do? Weakness policy... Raise attack and special attack by 2 stages, single use. You're at 29 speed, what is this? 28, damn. So it sees fast kill with wild charge. Submission always goes... Is that the one that always goes last? Submission. No, that's Vital Throw. Has recoil. but it has Rockhead, so it will not take recoil. I think my priority moves are going to help me a lot here. Alright, so the lowest hit from Mega Drain does 19. The lowest hit from this is 48, so that's a total of 67. That is exactly enough to kill. So Breloom can kill. Well, no, I don't survive 2 Iron Tails. If I switch in on an Iron Tail. Thankfully, none of these have Explosion for me to route around. Alright, let's see it this way. Rocks go up. I lead Clauncher. It's faster than me, but so it gets Stealth Rock out. I get Water Pulse. It goes down to 1. Weakness Policy triggers. I Aqua Jet to kill. That brings out Graveler with Fast Kill Wild Charge. I switch to Rhyhorn. I take Rocks damage. It does no damage. I go to... It uses Submission. I go to Seadra. I take Rocks damage and Submission damage. So... Stealth Rock. Is there a switch in? After Stealth Rock damage. So if it crits Submission, that's 86. No, sorry. 31. Has Stealth Rock, I one-shot. With Bubble Beam. That brings out Sturdy Lyran, who's the only one that doesn't get fast killed by Seadra. Depending on how much health I have, I might just... Bubble Beam twice to kill. Against Seadra, it will be Rock Slide. Guaranteed Rock Slide. Because there's no overlap. Unless it tries to Reversal. It might try to Reversal. What does that do? More power, the less HP the user has left. So if Lyran comes out, I think what I do is I Twister and then I Bubble Beam. Because I guarantee kill, I want to not take it too low for a huge reversal hit. We've taken 1 Submission. We take Rocks damage. We'll have to see what our HP is. Because we could also swap to... This Lyran is a little bit of a problem. Though I think Fake Out Mach Punch kills. As long as we switch in on Rock Slide. Although, but rocks are gonna hurt. And Iron Tail is gonna hurt a lot. Grotto can kill Boldor pretty easily. I outspeed. Mega Drain heals me a lot. It can't, what's it called? If it sets up sand... Let's see... Sand... I don't outdamage in sand. But I have a lot of ways to kill pretty quickly. Let's see. What mons are we bringing? Move Pokemon. We're leading Linda for Water Pulse into Aqua Jet after the weakness policy. We need Rhyhorn. Alright, so it's Clauncher. We Water Pulse, we Aqua Jet on Graveler, that's a guaranteed kill. Rocks go up. So we now have Stealth Rock on our side. Fast kill, we switch to Graveler, we switch to Seadra. Or we switch to Rhyhorn, we switch to Seadra. Bubble Beam kills after one submission. We've taken Rocks damage. How much does Rocks do? I wish I could see how much... Where's the button to see what Rocks does here? Rhyhorn switching out. No, that doesn't do it. This brings in Slow Kill Lyran. Because I outdamage Boldor by a significant amount, and I shouldn't be low enough to be slow killed. And it might see the sturdy, so it recognizes that I'm not fast killing Lyran. Whereas if it's Boldor, I could swap to Breloom. And then I Mega Drain or Mach Punch to kill it, basically, based on what it does. Because I'm significantly faster. Yeah, I think that works. Lyran comes in, it's Iron Tail. Nothing can really switch into Iron Tail that well. Especially not with Rocks up. I can't bring Fletchender at all because crit Iron Tail does 52%. I'm going to take 50% from rocks. I don't have Rapid Spin, otherwise this would be ideal. I need a Fake Out Mon to break Sturdy. Then I could switch back to Seadra. Take another set of rocks. That's so risky, though. Because I take 25% from rocks here. Oh. I think we bring Herdier as a potential sack again. In case things go wrong. But what do I bring it in over? Because I want Hitmonchan in as a potential fake-outer. I have Breloom to deal with Boldor. I have Grottle. Hold on, how does Grottle do against Lyran? And then after the Custap Berry breaks... What does Custap Berry do again? Holder moves first in its priority bracket when it's single use or less single use. Oh, interesting, interesting. So we'll get a fast reversal off when it's at below 25%. That I have to route around. So Mega Drain Mach Punch routes around that against Lyran. I'm just dodging crit. For Breloom, that's not ideal, but I mean, if I have to, I have to. I mean, the ideal is I Twister or Bubble Beam on Seadra. Let's see. If I lead Seadra, and I Twister on rocks, I Bubble Beam on my second move. That brings out Lyran. Honestly, I might just lead Seadra. And then I have Aqua Jet that I could switch to in a pinch. Yeah, I think I lead Seadra. Alright, let's do it. I'm overcomplicating this when I could just break Sturdy with Seadra. So I Twister, and rocks go up. Because I don't want to give it weakness policy. Oh, and it flinched! Rocks don't go up! This is free! I forgot Twister had a flinch chance! Okay. Lyran. I do the same thing. I Twister to break... what's it called? Sturdy. I'm never dead to a crit rock slide. It flinched again! Get absolutely wrecked. This should be Boldor because I fast kill Graveler. Shit, do I have Rhyhorn with me? I do have Rhyhorn with me. Because if Sandstorm goes up here, I have an issue with not fast killing Graveler anymore. So this might be Sandstorm. I'm hoping it's Rock Slide. Sand Tomb, that's fine. Man, the 2 flinches were really good for our HP totals. And then we should fast kill... Yeah, we fast kill this Graveler with Bubble Beam because it's Rockhead with the Shuka Berry. Alright, time to route Roxanne. Seadra's been our MVP of the run so far. Seadra and Hitmonchan. Welcome in, Stinky Soul. We also love cats. Thank you for the follow. I'll see if... where's the cat right now? I might be able to find him real quick. Oh. Are you over there? Oops. No, he's not in the room at the moment, but he'll be bothering us shortly. We are doing good. We are about to route Roxanne. We just finished the last gym trainer. So it is time to start calculating for this fight here. You want to see the cat? Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab the cat. Let's see. Give me like 30 seconds. Hello, this is Dio. He was in the room. He was just hiding. Ugh. But this is Boy. He is our mascot. His name is Dio. He's completely fine with being manhandled. Ugh. He likes to hang out on our desk while we play. Come lay down. Good boy. Yes, it is very healthy, both for me and him. There you go. Take a rest. No? Not right now? You want to pace? There it is. There you go. Good boy. Kudo, is that a reference to something? Is that a different language? Alright, let's see. Alright. time to start routing for Roxanne. I mean, beautiful. Yeah, most cats are incredibly beautiful. Like this one here. You're so pretty. Alright, alright, you didn't like me rubbing your face like that. I get it. It is going pretty well today. We have not had any deaths yet so far. We are routing a gym leader. This is going to be really difficult though, so I'm not quite sure how it's going to be. It has a focus sash, unfortunately, so I have to manage that. Can Mach punch it twice. Yeah, this is not a very good start for me. Let's see, if we scale attack here, we still don't guarantee kill. That's too risky. Yeah, because if going to 31 attack would get us the guaranteed fake out Mach Punch kill here. So let's see, Fake Out can do 5 or 6, so let's say it does 5, 65 health left, then Mach Punch has only one roll that kills. And that roll would kill anyway. Yeah, that's not okay. That's not gonna work. And I don't have any, like, U-turn style moves. What if I don't have any item on my... No, knockoff still does so much. Holy crap. I am not interested in purchasing any artwork or any branding. I have personal friends who have drawn pictures of Dio and done a lot of it. I have no interest in changing it soon. Sorry. Best of luck, though. Yeah, Grass Knot is a guaranteed kill there. Dark Steel, so Covet doesn't do a lot. I died to 2 Brick Breaks here. Yeah, I don't see a way past this first mod. If I get to the rest of the team, I should be relatively okay, because Bubble Beam does a lot here. Oh, it's Rock Psychic. Interesting. Do I have a good Dark type move? Feint Attack? No. Bite? No. I might have to bring an Intimidator. The Pokemon on my left side. Oh, like behind me IRL? Or on the calculator? Looks like I'm gonna have to take an Iron Head here. If I have an Oranberry, how much does knockoff do? Because I could try to bait knockoff instead of Ironhead. In which case, if nothing crits, if it's Ironhead, Oranberry would trigger. If it's knockoff, then I lose the berry, but I don't take that much damage. So I think I go Fake Out, Mach Punch, Mach Punch. So I think I lead Hitmonchan. It's the only option here. Zygarde out damages, but that's not going to be a good switch in unless it's already a slow kill. Does it have anything that sees fast kill on us? Solrock sees fast kill with Psycho Cut. Oh, this is rough. This is starting to sound more and more like a Discord art scam, so I'm gonna time you out in chat for a bit. I am not interested in, like the art on the sub, or on Discord. Sorry. We are not advertising friendly here. I appreciate the effort going into it, but I will not be following links onto Discord. I advise everyone who sees this to practice good link safety. Do not accept links from strangers. Yeah, so Hitmonchan is our lead. It takes down by Sharp. It takes roughly half of its health in return. Which should bring out Fast Kill Solrock. Unless I'm at Fast Kill Zygarde range with 1,000 arrows. So I'm going to need options for both. Right, 1,000 arrows hits flying type. That's so dumb. I don't think I get through this gym. Alright, the issue is no one can swap in on Zygarde 1,000 arrows. However, I do have Celio and Seadra that both slow kill and are never dead to crit on full HP. So what I can do is I could bring Herdier with Intimidate and Oranberry to try to covet as many times as possible at -1. I honestly only need one covet and one takedown. It still 2 hits me with 1,000 arrows. I think I sack Herdier here to Zygarde, though. I think it's my only play. Because I need a way to get Seadra or Celio in safely for Aurora Beam. Alright, so that's the play if Zygarde comes out. So I lead Hitmonchan. We currently have Celio, Seadra, Herdier. Because they both one-shot the Zygarde. We have Aurorus, who is double weak to Steel. I don't have any Steel-type moves. What does Refrigerate do? Normal-type moves become Ice-type and have boosted power. Let's say I sacked Herdier, I kill Zygarde. What comes out next? Rindo Berry is 31%. 63%. Yeah, Breloom and Grotle both kill that. Hell, even Nuzleaf does. But I don't think I'm bringing Nuzleaf here. These are both Rock Psychic. Hypnosis is really bad for me. So I'm gonna need something that can't fall asleep. Okay. Hypnosis does work on Dark type, so I can't bring Breloom as a swap there. I could potentially switch in Hatrim on Hypnosis with a Chesto Berry and then swap out. The thing is, this thing has weakness policy. So I need to just, like, raw out damage it without triggering the weakness policy. Which is going to be really hard. I'm faster, I could Stun Spore it. Take the Icy Wind. But how do I get Breloom in safely? And this weakness policy is really going to screw me. Are there any encounters I haven't taken that we could take that would help here? We can get another good water type. I think we take our 115 water type. Let's see what we get. Because Shelder would do pretty well here. Corefish would do pretty well here. Actually, Corefish would be ideal. What level does Corefish evolve? Level 26. We're level 25. Do we have a rare candy? We do not. We do not have a rare candy. But shell armor would be really good to guarantee no crits on us. What about Krabby? Also becomes Kingler at level 26. Is there a rare candy we were missing? Behind Rich Boy Dawson, possible to permanently miss. Rich Boy Dawson. I mean, we could try to go get that if we really can't get through this, but these fights are also very risky. So we would need foolproof ways to get through that first. Let's go do our 115 encounter. And let's see what we get. But first, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, so we will be right back. Alright, we are back. So we are headed to 115 to go take an encounter. Which I believe is this way. Where are we going? That's 104. We're going north. It'd be ideal if we could delay this, but honestly, I would rather win. We do have a soft sand, which might matter. It's not going to matter against Soul Rock and Lunatone, but it might matter. What do we get? Clam Pearl. Let's look at our Pokedex. Clam Pearl. We can get Razor Shell or Scald. Let's see, what do we need? Are these physically or especially defensive? One of each. They're both Swift Swim Mons. And they're both pretty slow. And it learns no moves via level up, so we have to evolve this quickly. Our only option is Moonstone right now. She's gonna be Veronica. Alright, let's go see Veronica's stats. That's the mart. We want this. So then we have a Moonstone that we will use. Actually, can we get a Sunstone this early? Let's check that. Item locations, evolution items. No, we can't get it until after Mauville. So we are going to be using... Well, actually, before we do this, let's check the nature. Pretty good, honestly. This is a pretty good Clam Pearl. It is Impish. What does Impish do again? Plus defense, minus special attack. So I think going Huntail and getting the attack version is actually ideal here. Let's see. Is that what Impish is? Plus defense, minus special attack? Yeah. So it's gonna be a Huntail, which is going to be one of our higher base stat mons to take to this fight. Gets Ice Fang. We don't want Whirlpool because we have Clamp. Razor Shell's really good. May lower defense. We can take that over Brine because we are a physical attacker. Alright, now let's export. Let's bring in Huntail with Swift Swim. And now we are back in the calculator. So let's see. Let's import this. Let's see how Huntail does against Lunatone. That will trigger weakness policy. Though it walls Soul Rock, provided I don't get flinched multiple times. I legitimately don't know if this helps us. I think we don't take Celio here. Because everything has a rock-type move that hits Celio way too hard. And we have Seadra for Zygarde. Unless we use Celio for Zygarde. And then we have Seadra to deal with Soul Rock or Lunatone. Because we are faster than both of them with Seadra, and we 2-hit. So with... we should see Hypnosis, so if we take Chesto Berry on Seadra... Ancient Power is so scary, though. If it gets that Omni boost, I'm so screwed. Huntail could take out Zygarde. I'm dodging double crit, but like I slow kill. What does Aura Break do again? Gotcha. So I might not need to take Herdier here, because I can... Let's see, what if I get -1 attack from Skitter Smack? That could be bad. No. This is so dangerous. Right, this is Ice type Aurora, Body Slam. Let's see, if I have 31 attack Hitmonchan, I still don't kill here. And I don't have a way to get in safely. What about 31 attack here? So dangerous. Am I dead to crit? I am dead to crit. I don't think I make it through this fight. I think I wipe here. Because I think I get Ancient Powered and then Stored Powered after Weakness Policy. Alright. I don't think I'm getting through this fight without several sacks. Unfortunately. Hitmonchan fakes out here. That's a 65. Hold on. Let's do 31 attack. Fake out does 5, it's at 65. Mach Punch only has one roll that kills. So it's getting an Iron Head or one of these off. I'm gonna hopefully knock off with Oran Berry. So it's not Iron Head, so I have more health left. Because 31 IV Mach Punch is a great revenge killer against most of this team. This does use my heart scale, though. And I don't think that 31 IV makes much of a difference against the Soul Rock Lunatone. Doesn't make much of a difference against Caracosta. Let's see, does it make a difference against Aurorus? It does, but not a huge amount. I just need to get one move off against Aurorus. Aqua Jet here does 24%, this does 72%. 31. So that does 76 plus 24. 76 plus 24 is exactly 100. That kills Aurorus guaranteed between Clauncher and Hitmonchan with 31 IV in attack. So I have an answer for Bisharp. I have my answer for Zygarde, which is swap Hitmonchan out to Herdier, get the Intimidate off. Sack Herdier here. Go to Seadra, it really doesn't matter. Aurora Beam. This ancient power is gonna screw me though. This Huntail's so slow. I don't think I can afford to take Celio. Unless I use Celio on Zygarde after sacking Herdier. And that just brings out Fast Kill Aurorus with Power Gem. I was gonna see kills with so many of its moves. I'm gonna be swapping on a 50-50. And a crit kills me with Discharge. Okay, I think I take Clauncher as a switch in for Aurorus. We're going to sack Clauncher to Aurorus. It's going to get one Aqua Jet off, and then we revenge kill with Hitmonchan. But the issue is, I mean, it's probably going to bring in Zygarde for fast kill or out damage. If we're not in kill range for 1,000 arrows, it will be Soul Rock, as it is faster than Hitmonchan. And will show fast kill with Psycho Cut. If that's the case, we switch to Herdier once to get an Intimidate off. But then we don't know what move it's going to be. We then switch to Huntail to Razor Shell twice. I think Grottle kills Caracosta. I think Mega Drain, then Mega Drain kills. So Grottle is coming with us. And we outspeed, so we're not going to get flinched. So if Solrock comes out, we switch to Herdier once, we get the Intimidate, we go to Huntail, we outdamage with Razor Shell, and we hope... No, we go to Seadra. And we hope we don't get crit. We kill with 2 Bubble Beams. If we get crit, we go to Huntail. I think Seadra's my answer for Lunatone, with coming in on... I don't even know what I switch in on, though. I might have to switch in on an Ancient Power, but that's not good because then it sees kill with Ancient Power. And my Nuzleaf is next to useless. Let me look at the stat totals for Clowitzer versus Huntail. They're roughly comparable. Huntail being a Swift Swim user is pretty useful, though. The Clowitzer's Mega Launcher is going to be really good with choice specs, if I get it eventually. Like, and I don't really know what I could have done differently here in terms of like encounters. I mean, I guess not having Luxio hurts, but this is a ground type gym. Luxio's not going to do much here. None of my deaths like affect this that much. So I have my answer to Zygarde. I have my answer to Bisharp. I have my answer to Solrock. I have my answer to Caracosta. It's literally just Lunatone. Let me look at learn sets, because this might have better coverage than Huntail. Yeah, it has a better learn set significantly. think if I have to sacrifice one, I sacrifice Huntail. But would that even work? No, it wouldn't even work. Okay. In order. Hitmonchan kills Bisharp. Solrock comes out. I switch to Herdier once. I switch to Huntail. I get 2 Razor Shells off on the Rock Slide. No, I switch to... God damn it. I switch to Huntail. I get 2 Razor Shells off. I kill. Then it brings out Fast Kill Zygarde, if it's not already showing. I switch to Herdier. I get the Intimidating. Herdier dies. I get Celio in for a guaranteed kill with Aurora Beam. So that's Solrock, that's Zygarde, that's Bisharp. That brings out Aurorus with a fast kill. In Power Gem, that's never a kill on Clauncher. Yeah, never a kill on Clauncher. I'm hoping it's Power Gem. It might see several kills with several moves. It might see Discharge also, but unless it paras, and I'll have Clauncher having an anti-para berry, it should never kill. I get Aqua Jet off. We go to Hitmonchan. We get a Mach Punch kill. Now, depending on HP, that's either Caracosta for slow kill, or... Actually, hold on. Do I need 2 for Aurorus? Do I need to fake out 78? Aqua Jet 24? No, I don't think I need the 31 IVs. Because we fake out, then Mach Punch, which is 78 total. So that's 6 plus... That's 78 plus 24. That kills. We actually don't need to scale. Fake out Mach Punch. Mach Punch is a guaranteed kill twice here against Bisharp. So far we don't need to scale Hitmonchan. So Aurorus dies, that brings out Caracosta. Well, hold on, let's see the AI post-kill switch in. It's probably going to be... At that case, it will be Caracosta switching in on Razor Shell or Zen Headbutt, one of the two. Probably Zen Headbutt because there's no overlap, but it might see a kill with both, so we'll have to see HP totals at that point. We switch to Grottle on Zen Headbutt, hopefully. Or on Razor Shell, hopefully, but it doesn't really matter. We Mega Drain a bunch. We heal up there. That brings out Lunatone on Icy Wind. Or Hypnosis. Oh, but we can't switch in on Icy Wind because it lowers speed. We don't have Seadra, we have Huntail. we have Seadra. We have Seadra because we outspeed both Solrock and Lunatone with Seadra instead of, we have Seadra with Chestoberry. And if it's at +2 and +2, stored power shows kill, we clear Smog. No, we just Bubble Beam again, because it's... Oh, this is so dangerous. This is so dangerous. Alright, we need Hitmonchan lead. Yeah, I might this is very easily a wipe, but we're gonna try our best. We need a Chestoberry on Seadra. And if it comes down to it, I mean, we can... No, that's not gonna work either. I really just need to not get crit, because if I get crit, or I might just show kill to Lunatone with Ancient Power. I might have to sack someone to get in on Lunatone with Seadra. And if it gets the boost, I'm so screwed. Is there a better way I can handle Aurorus? I don't think so. Because I don't think there's any way I can one-shot it unless... What are my TMs? No, that doesn't work. Hold on, hold on. If Breloom learns Drain Punch... That's a guaranteed fast kill against Aurorus because we outspeed by 1. problem is getting Breloom in. And Ironhead could cause flinch, so we don't want to lead Breloom into Bisharp. So theoretically, if we dodge crit, if we bait with an item, if we have Oranberry, it might knock off. Hold on, let's see. Let's see the AI documents. Hoping knockoff has like a special set here, but it doesn't seem it. Doesn't seem like knockoff has any special consideration for it, so it's probably going to be Ironhead. Unless it has a secondary effect. Let's see, flinch. Yeah, it's just gonna be Ironhead. I can't risk the flinch. I have Drain Punch. I outdamage a lot of the team, but I can't risk that against some of them. I just have to go for it, unfortunately. So we are leading Hitmonchan. We're taking Seadra. Let's see. Huntail is gonna, or you see Rock Slide against Huntail and Seadra. Well, it sees Psycho Cut against Seadra. It sees Rock Slide against Huntail. Well, it might see Psycho Cut. Let's see. Crit. Oh man, I think we wipe here. Because I don't have strong enough moves to do this. Yeah. I think this is what we take. Let's look at items. Oranberry. Oranberry. Chestoberry. Oranberry. Oranberry. We need the anti-paralysis berry on Linda. I mean, this is gonna suck, but... Alright, let's go! There's nothing else I can do. There's no other boosts I can give myself. Scaling anyone doesn't do much here. We didn't need Never Melt Ice to do anything. We were never in range for black glasses to make a difference, so we don't have to go get that right now. Soft sand doesn't make a difference here. Let me do one last check of TMs to see if TMs would help us. Doesn't look like it. Yep. None. And we don't get Rock Smash until after this fight. So let's just... Oh man. Let's get rid of the calcs and let's do the fight. Here we go. This should be Iron Head. We are never dead to crit here. Our Oranberry triggers, we're at 43. It sees a kill with Zygarde. With 1,000 arrows, it sees a fast kill. It is exactly enough. We go to Herdier. We get Intimidate on 1,000 arrows. I mean, we're dead here. So I think we just Baby Doll Eyes once? Because we're sacking here. Oh, we don't have Baby Doll. Oh, yeah, we do have Baby Doll Eyes. is. There it is. Because it's a prio move. We get the guaranteed. Because we one-shot with Aurora Beam on Celio. So as little damage we take as possible is ideal. So I think we just Baby Doll Eyes again. Maximilian comes out. And we kill with Aurora Beam. Now this shouldn't do that much damage now because of all the attack downs. Alright, this Aurora sees kill with Power Gem. Min-roll is a kill, so we have to swap out. So we swap out to Linda. On Power Gem. We're never dead to crit here. We Aqua Jet. We crit. That crit doesn't matter though, because we had exactly enough to kill with Fake Out and Mach Punch from Hitmonchan. Fake Out. We Mach Punch. Now this gets dicey because this is going to be Soul Rock here, but I don't have a good switch into this Psycho Cut because we have Herdier dead. So if I get crit, I'm in a really bad spot. What do we switch in here? This is 100% of the time Psycho Cut for fast kill. I think we go Seadra. Just the two. Just 2 deaths. Oh no, 3 deaths already before this, yeah, so we're up to 5 total now. Yeah, I just can't get double crit here on the Psycho Cut. That's fucked. Because I think a Rock Slide kills me here. There's one roll of Rock Slide that kills. But we don't have a choice. Come on. Hell yes. Because it doesn't have a priority move. Alright. Caracosta is in. It's any move. It's probably Aqua Jet because it sees a priority kill with Aqua Jet, which means we can get in safely into Daniel, then Mega Drain twice. Now we outspeed here. And we should go back to full with this. Okay, it didn't get the Omni Boost. That's all we needed. This probably... See, I think this kills, which is why it's Aqua Jetting. It didn't kill. That's fine. It's just going to be Aqua Jet again because of this. Now, the issue is we don't have a good answer to Lunatone. This Lunatone can easily sweep me. It does 41 to 48% with Icy Wind, but this is probably Hypnosis, honestly. It should never be Ancient Power, is the thing. My best chance is to Razor Leaf, and then if I need to sack someone, I do. Oh, it missed! The problem is that activates Weakness Policy. But now it should see a fast kill with stored power. Let me do the math on this real quick. Yeah, it sees fast kill with stored power. So I can sack a Mon to this. Who is the... to get Seadra in to have Seadra return kill. So we don't wipe, I just need to pick which Mon to die here. And I think the answer is Hitmonchan, because we have Breloom online now. And we'll have Nuzleaf as a fake-out user. So I think the answer here is Hitmonchan. We go to Nicolette, who is now faster. And we Bubble Beam. Okay, we've beaten Roxanne. It took 3 deaths. One of those deaths hurts a lot. The other 2 were fine. But that Lunatone could have easily destroyed us if it had gotten the Omni Boost. boost, because one Omni boost would have meant it outsped everything I had. And then after weakness policy, stored power sweeps. Oh. Alright, let's go put our corpses away. Alright, and what's our new level cap? $32. Okay, so we now have 6 deaths. Let's update this text. Dex 6, level cap, 32. Now let's update our deaths. Hitmonchan hurts a lot, but it is what it is. Is this? It does have 80 accuracy, or 100 accuracy. Yeah, screw it. That's a good upgrade. Speed control is incredible. Will-O-Wisp. I don't know a world in which we rely on Will-O-Wisp here, so we're not going to take it. What does Natural Gift do? Giga Drain instead of Mega Drain. No, we don't rely on Rock Blast here. Yes, we will absolutely learn Leaf Blade, though. Dive is a really good one, actually, because it allows us to dodge moves. Sucker Punch is also really good, because priority is always useful. Alright, let's re-export. Let's export our new team. Ugh, that sucked, honestly. Okay, what are we doing here? We're going up to 116 now, because I think we go to Mauville City next? Let's take a look. We do the Rusturf Tunnel. We do 111. Rusturf Tunnel and 111. But first, we have to deal with the 116 trainers. So up next is Raticate, Galarian, Lanoon, and Pidgeotto. We're going to take a brief break while I use the restroom, because that was stressful. Alright, we are back. Pulling up these trainers that we're about to fight. It is Raticate, Galarian, Lanoon, Pidgeotto. So let's do previous. Alright, Youngster Joey. I think we just sweep the first two members of his team, though. Yeah, we don't have access to Mystic Water yet, otherwise these would be kills. Although it outspeeds. Our Siege is really fast now. Our Siege is the fastest one on our team by far. Yeah, let's lead Breloom. It brings in Pidgeotto. We switch to Rhyhorn. Brings out Lanoon. We switch back to Breloom. So we have Breloom, Rhyhorn. We're gonna put Nuzleaf away still. Yeah, I don't respect this fight that much. So we're just gonna take this first one without doing too much to it. So Pokemon, yep. So we Mach Punch. Brings out Pidgeotto. We switch to Rhyhorn. We Smackdown. We Smackdown. We Breloom. And we Mach Punch. Alright, cool, one down. Easy. And this Breloom existing actually has a higher attack stat than our Hitmonchan, so that's why I wasn't as worried about losing Hitmonchan, because we still have the priority moves here. Up next is Oricorio, Brionne, Whimsicott. This Oricorio is Fire Flying, so a single Rock-type move will eat it. So I think we lead Rhyhorn, brings out Brionne with Echoed Voice and Liquid Voice. No, it brings out Fast Kill Whimsicott with Energy Ball. This Whimsicott's pretty fast. It has Prankster. Fletchinder with Chesto Berry, though, could switch in on the Energy Ball. Aerial Ace on the Grass Whistle twice. If it gets the Sleep Off, we swap to Hatena. I actually think we lead Octazooka, which brings out Whimsicott, which doesn't see a kill with Energy Ball, but does outspeed us. We outspeed, but it has Prankster. Shit. Whimsicott's tricky. Here, let's take... Oh, I don't have the calcs up. There we go. Let's take Hatena with us for this one. Let's not take Huntail. Because then Breloom outspeeds Brionne. It just has Echoed Voice, we kill with Giga Drains. Yeah, that works. So we need Chesto Berries on Fletchinder. We need it on, let's see, do you kill Breloom? Does a crit kill here? Crit Dazzling Gleam does not kill, which is good. We need Chesto Berry on you. you. And then an Oranberry on you. Then we need to lead Rhyhorn for Smackdown. Oh shoot, I forgot about the attack down. I don't think it matters. Alright, this is Whimsicott with Energy Ball. It's Brion with Echoed Voice, actually. That's kind of ideal. So let's go to Daniel, because Seed Bomb return kills. Oh, we don't need the calcs up right now. Whimsicott is going to use Grass Whistle here, because it has nothing better. We can get some chip damage in. What's a Kebia Berry? What does Kebia Berry do? Halves damage taken from poison types. We're not going to be doing that. Our best bet is Seed Bomb, actually. Grass Whistle, it missed. We can get more chip. Our Chesto Berry procs. We want it to use Grass Whistle. We want it to put us to sleep. Oh, interesting. We just kill it here. Because if it put us to sleep, we could have switched to Fletchender on definitely not Grass Whistle, and then Chesto Berry keeps us fine. Up next is the permanently missable rare candy fight. So we have to do this one carefully. We have to make sure we get the rare candy before we do it. So this is Rich Boy Dawson, who has a Komala and a Gyarados. We don't actually have any electric-type moves to the Gyarados. It has a Choppleberry. What does Choppleberry do? Halves damage taken from fighting types, single use. So this Komala has Body Slam, Wood Hammer, Brick Break, and Sucker Punch. Our Breloom has Headbutt, Mach Punch, Giga Drain, and Outspeeds. We can guarantee a 2-hit kill with Headbutt. We could take a Lepa Berry to never get paralyzed from Body Slam because we outspeed. Or not a Lepa Berry, a Lechi Berry. So I think we do that. So we pull up the calcs so you can see what I'm talking about. We give a Cherry Berry to Breloom. And we just headbutt twice. We might flinch it, in which case that's fine. That brings out Gyarados with Dragon Rage. Oh, it only has Dragon Rage. Interesting. Yeah, so then we just cycle through our Mons. How much health do they have? 90, 98, 88. Yeah, we'll be fine. So one Smackdown from Rhyhorn does 67%, 57%. That triggers Citrus Berry. We have an Aerial Ace from Fletchender. We have a Seed Bomb from Grottle. We're fine. I actually don't want to put berries on. Because... what's it called? They're just gonna get consumed. And they don't grant me an extra turn or anything. Yeah, so we have a guaranteed win this fight. This is completely safe, actually. Is Gyarados faster than Breloom? No, we might actually get the flinches on the Dragon Rage. Unlikely, but we might get it. Alright, so we need to make sure we are standing here when we take this fight. Oh, but he's going to block it, actually. So we need to be able to do this and the next two fights, and the double battle in one go. Can we do the double battle first? Is there any way to do that? No. Okay, so we have to take this in one push. So we actually need our Mons for the double battle right now. Which is Simipour, Masquerain, Perugly, and Sneasel. Can I do it with the Mons I have with me? Simipour against Breloom. What about against Grottle? Chesto Berry Grottle is guaranteed to kill Simipour on turn 2 if I don't get Fake Outed on turn 1. Fletchender. No. How about Rhyhorn baits Water Pledge into slot 1 for a fast kill. Let's see. Perugly Fake Out outspeed, so I'm gonna get Fake Outed turn 1. So turn 1 I swap Rhyhorn in, or Hatterene in for Rhyhorn. Am I then dead to crit? I might be, especially if if they double up into the slots. But it should be Hypnosis turn 2. Masquerain comes out. Masquerain sees a huge amount of damage into Grottle, though, is the problem. I don't have 2 priority moves to come in on Sneasel. Let me pull up the calc so I could show what I'm looking at here. If I bait Water Pledge into slot 1, Water Pledge, Brine, Grass Knot, all baited into slot 1. So it's fast kill. It really doesn't matter which one of those it is if I switch to Breloom. Turn 2, it should be Hypnosis. And then it also doesn't matter, it's going to be Icy Wind, most likely, against Groddle. And yeah, so if I have them both having a Chesto Berry, I'm guaranteed to survive. That brings out Masquerain into slot 1. He's probably going to see... Oh, this is doubles, hold on. After 1 Icy Wind, it does not see Bug Buzz kill into the Groddle slot, however it would after a Super Fang, so I do need to be careful of that. What about against Breloom? It will guaranteed see an Air Cutter fast kill into Breloom. So it sees slow kill into Breloom. It actually sees fast kill after Icy Wind. Problem is this Hypnosis is going to keep going. So I might honestly want to take out this side first. Or bring them both out of this. Well, this is going to be Intimidate, so that's going to fuck me up a bit. So Flame Charge Quick Attack kills Sneasel, but it gets an attack off. So it's lead Rhyhorn and Groddle. Switch to Breloom. Turn 1. Turn 2, kill the Simisage with Groddle Seed Bomb, or Simipour with Groddle Seed Bomb, because even if it hypnosises me, I'm fine. I probably take Icy Wind as the most damaging move against both my mons, so I am speed downed. Masquerain comes out. I have been... That's 1 turn of Hypnosis. So my Chesto Berry on one of my mons is gone. It's probably Hypnosis again. Masquerain comes out, sees Air Slash on Rhyhorn. Or Air Cutter on Breloom. As fast kill after Icy Wind. Because there's no overlap. What's the lowest roll on this? 60? What's the lowest roll on Icy Wind for Simisage? 18. Does 18 get me below 60? It does not. So it might Bug Buzz into Grottle. In which case I switch to Fletchender on Grottle. And Rhyhorn on Breloom. So I double switch. So now I have Fletchender and Rhyhorn out. It sees Fast Kill on Rhyhorn, so it will be Giga Drain into the Rhyhorn slot 100% of the time. I switch back to Grottle. So Fletchender gets a free Aerial Ace into the Masquerain slot. And I actually bring Breloom in on Giga Drain, because then I have Mach Punch against Fletchender. So I think I take Chesto Berry on everyone for the second fight. Then, ideally, I have Fletchender and Breloom out against Sneasel. And I Quick Attack, Mach Punch to break the Sash and Kill. Alright, this is doable. I just need potions to heal up between fights. So let's go get some super potions. I can only afford 15. $30 should be enough to full heal. That's 5 per mon. And honestly, I'll spend 6,000 gold on a rare candy. Alright, so I have no items on anyone, except for Breloom, who has the anti-paralysis berry. Good. So I can get rid of the calcs, I could start this fight. So we headbutt twice for the kill here. We have the anti-paralysis berry, so we're fine. We are above 40 HP, so we can stay in for one Dragon Rage. We swap out to... Let's go to Jake first. Let's get one Smackdown in. His Citrus Berry triggers. Let's swap out to Daniel. Let's get a Seed Bomb off. That should be all we need. Alright, now we heal up. Alright, so we said we are going to lead Rhyhorn and Grottle. We need Chesto Berries on everyone. Alright, we have an ad break going on right now, so we will wait until that ends before we start this. Ends in a minute. I'm gonna take this chance to pee again, because we had a lot of coffee. Alright, the ad has ended. We are back. Our leads are in the right spot. We have Chesto Berries on everyone. Let's start this. Alright, so Jake is going to swap out to Breloom on Water Pledge, Brine, or Grass Knot. They're all fine. Every single one of those is okay. Daniel will Seed Bomb the Simisage. Or the Simipour. That's fine. Now this should be Icy Wind from Simipour, and it should be Hypnosis from Perugly. We are fine with both. So we get a Mach Punch into Perugly, just to get some chip in. Then we get Seed Bomb into Simipour. Don't crit. Okay, good. Super Fang. Oh, don't crit my Breloom, please. I think we're fine even if you do crit, but still. Okay. Let's see, what's happening here? What are our attacks? We have 69 HP on Grottle. We are dead to a Bug Buzz Super Fang. However, because Masquerain sees a fast kill on Breloom, or a kill on Breloom, it will always target the Breloom slot with any of its moves. We are safe to switch into Fletchinder on all of them. Then on Grottle versus Masquerain, I think we also want to switch out to Rhyhorn here. Yeah, we said Rhyhorn, right? Yeah, because Bug Buzz does a lot, but not as much as it could. So we double swap here. That's fine. Now, Fletchinder's speed is 60, so it is gonna outspeed Masquerain. Masquerain sees a fast kill on Rhyhorn, with several of its moves, unfortunately. Ah, shit. This is a risky switch. Because Super Fang and a attack move into the second slot kills. Alright, this is against Rhyhorn. It sees a kill with Giga Drain, Ice Beam, and Bug Buzz. So it's never Air Cutter. Now, Daniel does not survive a Super Fang, Ice Beam, or Bug Buzz. I think my best bet is banking on not Bug Buzz, switching to Brittany. So Jake needs to switch to Brittany, and Melbert needs to Aerial Ace Masquerain. Just don't be Bug Buzz. Don't be Bug Buzz and Super Fang. Special defense harshly fell. Aerial Ace. That might be fine, actually. A crit, and it doesn't matter. Now the issue is Sneasel sees a kill with Ice Shard on Breloom now, so I can't bring Sneasel into Mach Punch. What I can do is I can Quick Attack Perugly to kill it and make sure I have whoever I want out for Sneasel. So who do I want out for Sneasel? I think I want Seadra. Because Flame Charge, even if it crits, I'm at 72 HP. Highest damaging crit is Knockoff at 55, even though I'm -2 special defense. Yeah, this is fine. So I switch to Seadra on Brittany, and I Quick Attack Perugly with Meltbert. Let me make sure Quick Attack is going to kill Perugly. It should. Yeah, easily. Easily. Now this should be a 50-50 of which slot it attacks against the Sneasel. If it's into the Fletchinger slot, it will be Knockoff, which we are never dead to crit. If it is to the Seadra slot, it will also be Knockoff. We are never dead to crit. So we can Quick Attack 23 and... No, I think we just Flame Charge and Octazooka here. Flame Charge and Octazooka. Oh, I outspeed. I should have Quick Attacked. Oh no, my berry! We might not have taken a hit had we Octazooka and Quick Attacked. Alright, let's get this rare candy. And let's go heal. Alright, another set down. Up next, we have Bugcatcher Jose with Pinsir Durant Vivillon. Let's get our calcs up. Can't lead Fletchinder because of Rock Slide. Honestly, we get Octazooka twice as Seadra. We take an X-Scissor. Let's see if that crits. At most, we take half of our health. Brings in Durant. And we never take half of our health from Durant. So we are good there. Vivillon will come in and see kill. I think we lead Seadra and see how far in we get before we have to swap out. Bug Buzz hurts a lot here. I think we then just switch to Fletchender and air, Flame Charge twice. Just in case. Like for the Aerial Ace. Then if we know it's going to be Air Slash, we swap out on Air Slash to here, and then we just have to dodge double crit. Now we have to dodge Air Slash crit. Are there any status moves we're worried about? We're worried about Paralysis from Thunderfang. So Seadra's going to get an anti-paralysis berry. And everyone else gets Oran berries. Yeah, because, like, Breloom is useless against this, right? Yeah. Absolutely useless against this. We're not going to bring Breloom to this fight. And now let's make sure we have Oranberry on Huntail. We are going to lead Seadra. Let's make sure it has the right berry on it. Cherry Berry. Pinsir against Seadra will always do X-Scissor. And we always kill with 2 Octazookas. Cool. And this shouldn't be a back-to-back, I don't think. But we'll take a peek just to see. Yeah, this doesn't look like a back-to-back. Yeah, not a back-to-back. Excellent. Seadra's doing real well this run. X-Scissor, please don't crit me. Excellent. So then Durant comes out. Actually, Vivillon should come out. Do you outspeed me after +1? You do. That's bad. Do I just switch to Rhyhorn on the Bug Buzz? Or do I switch to... Yeah, I think I switch here. Please don't be Quiver Dance. That's perfect. We Flame Charge just in case there's a Quiver Dance here. Air Slash. We're never dead to crit. We Flame Charge again. Now a crit Thunderfang from Durant does kill. So we are in crit range for Durant. It's probably going to be first impression. might be, this is probably Thunderfang. And a crit Thunderfang kills here. What about Groddle? How does Groddle do against this? I don't want to switch into First Impression, though, is the problem. And most of my Mons are weak to one of the two. I can switch to Groddle, because I'm never crit there. And then after that, it is almost always X-Scissor. After that, it is always X-Scissor. So then I can switch on X-Scissor to Huntail. Get a Sucker Punch in, switch to Seadra. No, switch back to Groddle on Thunderfang. Oh no, there's an overlap. That's bad. There's overlap. How's Rhyhorn here? Is this ever Ironhead? This is never Ironhead. This is either First Impression or Thunderfang. If I switch to Rhyhorn, I can then switch off of Rhyhorn on a guaranteed Ironhead. Ironhead does to Seadra 12. That puts me in crit range for Thunderfang, though, which is 42. No, it doesn't. So yeah, we switched to Rhyhorn here. We would have been fine staying in. So this is Ironhead. On Ironhead, we switch to Seadra. I just hope this doesn't crit. If it does crit, we have ways out of this, but this is the one that we need not to crit to plan around. 49. Alright, a crit Thunderfang does 42. Crit Thunderfang does 42. We can Octazooka here. And we just kill. We had like a 80% chance to one-hit KO there, but I didn't want to rely on that. I wanted to make sure we were safe in case we didn't. Alright, what are we up next? Up next is Gramble and Berserker. Intimidate Granbull with Play Rough, Brick Break, Crunch, and Bulk Up. Damn, that's an evil set. Because I don't have any Steel-type moves. Let's see. Let's pull up the calcs. Let's take a look at this. I outdamage with Seadra. It does have a Citrus Berry, but I can Octazooka. I can clear Smog if it bulk ups. Octazooka is a guaranteed to hit kill, but not after the Citrus Berry healing. I think we lead Seadra. And Octazooka until we can't anymore. I mean, it's going to play rough. After the first play rough, we are never dead to crit still, so we have to dodge double crit. But if the first play rough crits, we have options. We can switch to Huntail, get a Razor Shell off, because we still outspeed. Brings out Berserker. Berserker has Electric Gem Thunder. We switch to Rhyhorn on Electric Gem Thunder. Oh damn, that's a rude set. I mean, we outspeed by a good amount. Iron Tail almost guarantees a kill, so I can't stay in after that. What can I switch in on Iron Tail? How much PP does Thunder have? 10. That's too much. What do I do against this Berserker? After the Electric Gem is gone, it does significantly less with Thunder, and I'm not as worried about it. Yeah, I don't think we worry about that until after Thunder is gone. So I think we start with just Octazooka-ing until, what's it called? Gramble's dead. We swap out on the Electric Gem Thunder. Because Iron Tail and Bullet Punch are both going to be not very effective against Seadra. Should only see the kill with Thunder at that point. Let's check items. Cherry Berry. Oranberry. No, I think we get a Oranberry on Seadra just in case. Alright, so this is Gramble and Berserker. Gramble, we Octazooka 3 times. Or Octazooka, Clear Smog, Octazooka. The accuracy down's really good. Alright, are we dead to a crit play rough here? We are. I think we swap. This is... I think we switch to Meltburt, actually. Potentially get Flame Body off. We can get Aerial Ace. Because we're never dead to a crit crunch. We aerial ace again, but let me see if Berserker sees a kill on... Nope, nothing but Thunder. So we can aerial ace again here. This should be Lightning Gem Thunder. We switch to Rhyhorn. Oh, but it didn't consume the gem. Oh shit. Alright, so I have to eat the thunder with someone. I see. So we'll go to Veronica on Irontail. So we do die to crit Thunder here. So we swap out on Thunder. To Grottle. What does Steely Spirit do? This Pokemon and its allies Steel type moves have their powers multiplied by 1.5. Interesting. We did get Parrot, which could be bad. You outdamage me. This is probably Irontail again. You no longer have Electric Gem. So let's go to no item on you. Crit Thunder does 78 damage to Seadra. We can't afford that. What about the Veronica? Does 50. Irontail does 19. Mean we outspeed. It might be Hone Claws here too. Yeah, it's Hone Claws. So is that a regular up or attack? That's one, +1. +1 attack. This is going to be Thunder. Crit Thunder does 50. We are fine. We Razor Shell. It gets a defense drop. And if this doesn't para, we just kill it. Not very effective. Razor Shell. Oh, sorry, I had the calcs up for that whole thing. Alright, let's go heal. Man, I want a new encounter. Our box is kind of, like, light. Alright, up next is Tangela, Crawmorant, Raichu. This Tangle is a problem. There's a single roll that kills Celio. If I give Never Melt Ice... Actually, hold on. Never Melt Ice. I have a guaranteed kill with Aurora Beam on this Tangela. So we're going to give Seadra Never Melt Ice. We fast kill Tangela. We then should see Discharge Raichu. We switch to here. We switch to here. Then we Headbutt. Or we Seed Bomb. Yeah. So that works. Then Cramorant comes out. Drill Peck and Belch. I don't have an electric type move, unfortunately. Alright, so the plan is lead Seadra, give Seadra Never Melt Ice. Swap to Rhyhorn on the Raichu, on the Discharge. Then it's either Surf or Grass Knot. Both are fine to switch to Grotle. We then Seed Bomb twice to kill Raichu. Cramorant comes out. It sees Drill Peck. Drill Peck or Whirlpool. We switch to... Huntail. We Razor Shell, and if we get the defense down, we just Sucker Punch. Alright. So we need... I need Anti-Para on... Where are my berries? Give... Because what's Raichu going to be using against Grotle? Probably Discharge. Discharge or Extreme Speed. But just in case we want to have... the berry. We want an Oran Berry on Huntail to fight Cramorant. And that should be everything we need here. Alright, so Seadra fast kills this with Aurora Beam. Let's get rid of the calcs this time. Because I have Never Melt Ice on, right? Yes. So Seadra fast kills this with Aurora Beam. This should be Raichu. Cramorant. Interesting. What is this going to do here? This is either Surf or Whirlpool, I think. But I think the plan stays the same. My Razor Shell? Got the defense down. Is it going to Citrus Berry? Perfect, it didn't Citrus Berry. Because now I kill with Sucker Punch after -1 defense. And our Sucker Punch does 80 to 94. Huge Sucker Punch hit. Now this is always Discharge because there's no overlap between Discharge and Grass Knot here. Also, Discharge sees a kill, whereas Grass Knot does not. So we can switch to Rhyhorn. Actually, do we not risk it? Do we just go straight through to... I don't think we risk it. I think we just go straight to Daniel. And we have the berry, and this is likely extreme speed repeatedly. Alright, so long as we don't just get full Paralock, we win. And we win. Alright, what's up next? Up next is Dugtrio and Alolan Dugtrio. Now this Dugtrio has Arena Trap, so I have to be really careful. It also has Double Team. Alright, let's see. Seed Bomb's guaranteed kill. We slow kill. Seadra, guaranteed kill with Octazooka. We're never dead to crit. However, we are outsped, so Double Team might be an issue. 2 Aerial Aces kills and bypasses the accuracy issue. Does Arena Trap stop flying? Grounded adjacent opponents from fleeing, so if we needed to swap out Fletchinder, we could. What does Tangling Hair do? Pokemon making contact with this have their speed lowered by 1 stage. And it has a Focus Sash. I think we switch to Huntail, we dive and reversal. Or we dive and Sucker Punch. The Flying Gem Acrobatic Liger that we're about to face is going to be obnoxious. So what are we leading? We are leading... Fletchender to Aerial Ace twice. And we're never dead to double crit. Then we have Oran Berries on our other Mons, just in case. Okay, this is Hiker Clark. Okay. I was like, uh-oh. Where are these people? So we Aerial Ace twice here. Yeah, we don't care about your accuracy up, because we don't check for accuracy, which is why we lead Melfort. Get wrecked. It is always a fast kill with Stone Edge here. And we are never dead to double crit Stone Edge Earthquake crit here. So we switch to Veronica. That's fine. We Razor Shell. We're never dead to crit here. The Oranberry back up, and then we Sucker Punch. Because it only has offensive moves. Get wrecked. Is there anything we need in the rest here? I mean, we'll talk to everyone. I have a feeling that the next trainer is the hiker that's in front of the cave. Yeah, that guy on the top right's the next trainer. So let's go heal. Then, what are we looking at? Is there a heart scale here that I can get? No, no. Nothing at 116. Nothing at 116. Wise glasses. Interesting. There's berry trees up there that I want, though. But let's plan the next trainer while we're on our way there. So Primate has Cross Chop, Stone Edge, and Night Slash. What is Defiant? For each of its stats, it's lowered by a foe. So we don't actually want to Octazooka or Aurora Beam here because we can get absolutely return bodied from it. We can dive into if it gets -1 defense, the Sucker Punch then kill. 68 int plus 30.6. No, I don't believe so. I think that's 23 plus 51. That's 74. It has 75 health. Huntail might be my best option here. Psyshock insta-kills. Doesn't have a Focus Sash. It outspeeds us. What does a crit Night Slash look like? We always survive crit Night Slash. And then Psyshock return kills. That brings out Fast Kill, Crunch, Dreadmaw. We switch to Breloom on the Crunch. We Giga Drain. That brings out Fast Kill, Flying Gem Acrobatics. We swap out. That makes it always Stomping Tantrum. We swap to here, then we Fast Kill with Octazooka or Aurora Beam. Excellent. What Pokemon do we have with us? Because we are leading Hatterene this time. Get rid of the calcs. What's in this Hiker's Rest area? And are these just the berry bushes up here? These are just the berry bushes. But we do like berry bushes. Oh, we did need more Chesto berries. This was really good. Alright, let's see here. Where are you? Oh, what are our encounters? So we are going from We're going here to Vernaduff Town. We get 117, and then we go to Mauville, I want to say. Yeah, because going this way, we need the bike. So that's how we get there. So we are going the right way. What's this? Oh, that's where we can make our secret bases. I do remember this stuff. Alright, we are leading Brittany for Psyshock. We are never dead to crit here. Now this should be Dreadmaw, which is a fast kill with Crunch, so it will never Rock Polish. We switch to... I don't have Breloom with me. That's fine. Groddle does the same thing. We Seed Bomb. Alright, this should be Acrobatics from Gligar. Honestly, we could just hard switch. Because we still have Never Melt Ice on. And a crit Flying Gem Acrobatics doesn't kill us. I do want to do this carefully, though. So let's switch to Rhyhorn. Then we'll get Stomping Tantrumed into... Aurora Beam. So let's do this safely. Alright, now we can switch to Nicolette. And Aurora Beam kills. I mean, Octazooka also kills, but I like hitting Gligar with Ice-type moves. Especially because we have Never Melt Ice on. Alright, we are about to take an encounter. Let's go heal. I don't think there's any trainers in this tunnel. There might be one. But we'll see. Alright, let's scroll through calcs to get to our next trainer. This is the Watson Split and Ruststuff Tunnel. This is Sandaconda, Probopass, Stoutland, Clefable. That's a stacked team. I mean, we one-shot Sandaconda with Seadra, but... Spit. When this Pokemon is hit by an attack, the effective Storm begins. So... Am I dead to crit there? I am dead to Thunderbolt crit. I fast kill Sandaconda with Octazooka. Which could bring out Clefable with Thunderbolt. This Clefable I don't really have a good answer for, actually. Does it have Magic Guard and Pixie Plate? What does Pixie Plate do? Increases the power of Fairy-type moves. I can switch Huntail in on an Ice Beam, but I'm outsped for Thunderbolt, and a crit can roll a kill. Yeah, I don't have a good answer for this Clefable. Alright, we're going to continue calcing this, but I also need to pee again, so we will be right back. We are back. Oh, alright, let's see. Let's take a look at this. Turn 1. What do we lead against Sandaconda? I think our best bet is just outspeed and one-shot with Seadra, with Octazooka. What does Sand Rush do? Does that increase speed in sand? Speed is doubled, immunity to Sandstorm. So Stoutland is also going to be a problem. And since that's an ability, I don't have a way to get rid of Sandstorm. And you have Magic Guard, so you're not going to take any Sandstorm chip. So, I think my answer here is get to Huntail on an Ice Beam, and then Razor Shell once, and hope I don't get Sandstorm or crit with Thunderbolt, because then I die to Sandstorm. What are our possible encounters? Teddiursa, Trapinch, Gligar, Swinub, Sandile. Oh, those are all bangers. Hold on. Yeah, let's go get our encounter first. I mean, I hope this fight doesn't trigger, like, the instant I step in this, what's it called? Cave. Because if that's the case, I'm gonna be upset. I don't think I get anything with Sheer Force, right? I don't have anything with Sheer Force? Because that would negate, Sand Spit. Rust Earth Tunnel. Let's take a look. Alright, we're good to run around here and get rid of our repellent. What do we get? We get a Gligar! Oh, super weak to Ice Beam. Super weak to Ice Beam, but I love Gligar. There we go. Get in the goddamn ball. You are going to be Zachary. I don't think we have a Zachary yet. Let's go level up Zachary. Alright, so Zachary is going to get leveled up. Yes, learn Aerial Ace. Bug Bite. Night Slash, over Feint Attack, yep. We want a ground type move, we'll take that over Quick Attack. Fly? Fly over Aerial Ace. Honestly, I think so, because that's 90 power versus 60. Alright, so let's export this Zachary. Export. And our set is not terrible. 21 defense, 20 special defense, 25 speed, 23 HP. Its attack could be better, but like, that's not bad. Adamant is pretty good. I mean, the issue is this doesn't help me with this Clefable at all. Oh yeah, let's do our we got our Gligar. 5% Gligar. I kind of wish we got the Teddy Ursa, but that's besides the point. Oh no, it was a 15% Gligar. Okay. Let us see. Alright, so we lead Seadra. We Octazooka. That starts Sandstorm. Honestly, it could bring out anyone after that. Because I mean, I don't think it's going to be Stoutland. Because I outspeed and I outdamage. It might be Probopass because I outspeed but it outdamages. And it might be Clefable because it outspeeds, or I outspeed and it outdamages. So if it's Probopass, it will be Thunderbolt. In which case I switch to Rhyhorn. Then it will be Flash Cannon. What do I do here? I mean, Gligar can actually deal with Probopass. Because I switch on Thunderbolt, and then I Bulldoze twice. That brings out Clefable for a slow kill. With Ice Beam. On Ice Beam, I switch to... Damn, there's just like no way around this, huh? On Ice Beam, I switch to Huntail. I get one Razor Shell off, and I have to dodge crit. Because it outspeeds me. Ugh. Yeah, I got one Razor Shell off, I have to dodge crit here. I swap on the second Thunderbolt to Gligar, and then I could fly after the Razor Shell? That's not guaranteed though, so I don't like it. I could dive, which is more guaranteed. It's still not very, though. Yeah, I don't see a way through this Clefable. What do I have access to, item-wise? I have Silk Scarf, Poison Barb, Soft Sand, Wide Lens. What does Seadra do against Clefable? Even with Poison Barb, I'm going to do more with Octazooka than with Clear Smog. Oh, hold on. If it's sand, am I dead to crit Ice Beam? I'm not dead to crit Ice Beam in sand. I could stay in for one. Okay, this is it. I get one Bulldoze off to lower its speed. Then I swap to Huntail after its speed has been lowered. That's the play. So we need... Do I have the anti-freeze berry? I don't. Because after one Bulldoze, it'll be at 70%. I switch to Huntail. I get a Razor Shell off. I switch to... It's at -1. What is it at -1? 30? I switch to a Hatena, I Psyshock. Brings in this at Body Slam. We go here on Body Slam. That should see a kill. No, we don't go there on Body Slam. Yeah, so we take Gligar with us. What about with if you have Soft Sand? That's almost a guaranteed kill. That brings in Clefable. For Ice Beam. We go to Seadra on Ice Beam. We go to Rhyhorn on Thunderbolt. Get the Bulldoze off. Yeah, okay, this is the routing. I need... What do I need here? I don't think I'm taking Fletchinder. And I think I keep Breloom on the team as an emergency switch into Stoutland for Mach Punch once I get it lower. Yeah. I think I take the Anti-Para Berry for Body Slam on Breloom. I also give one to Veronica. How does Gligar do into here? So then we also do an anti-Paraberry here. And here. We are going to lead Seadra. I don't think we need Ever Melt Ice on this one. No, we were gonna Soft Sand, Gligar. Now we need... yeah, just in case you have to switch in. Alright, this should be doable. Alright, and is this the only trainer in Rust of Tunnel? It is the only trainer in Rust of Tunnel. Hardstone raises the power of Rock-type moves. It's not going to be relevant for this, but that's good to have. Hiker Mike. Is that Rock Tomb? Rock Tomb. Muscle Band. Boosts the power of physical moves. Hold on, that might actually change things. Because let's see, what is Muscle Band on Breloom do? Doesn't change anything for this fight. It does two-shot Stoutland. But I don't think we're doing too much with physical moves here. But that's a very valuable item to have. Alright. Hiker Mike sent out Sandaconda. Nicolette. Kill this snake. Sandstorm kicks in. This should be Probopass, yeah. And this should be, theoretically, Thunderbolt. Because there's no overlap with any of its other moves. There's a very, very, very low chance of Power Gem. It doesn't affect Zachary. We can now Bulldoze. And we outspeed. I'm hoping this kills so we can keep Zachary at a decent health. Excellent. Got an 87% chance to one-hit kill. This should be Clefable with Ice Beam. because it sees a slow kill with Ice Beam. So we swap to Seadra on Ice Beam. We swap to Rhyhorn on Thunderbolt. And the sand is the only reason we can swap in Rhyhorn here. Thunderbolt, we can bulldoze here to get the speed down. We just, please don't freeze. Okay, that crit's huge, actually. Because now Huntail might not actually even take a Thunderbolt. We go to Huntail on the next Ice Beam. We dive. It misses Thunderbolt. We take another set of chip from Sandstorm. That's fine. This. Oh, we don't take this Sandstorm chip. Alright, so this is Stoutland with Sand Force. Max roll crit of Body Slam is 42. Sandstorm has been doing 5 damage, so we are good for 1 Razor Shell. We get the defense down. It has +1 attack now and -1 defense. If we swap the Breloom, we are dead from a max roll Body Slam. But we return kill with Mach Punch. If we swap to Grottle, Body Slam hits a little too hard. Hatterene, we're dead. What do we have here? I mean, we could risk crit. Does it see the kill on Veronica right now? Max roll of Body Slam at +1 is 42. It might howl again. At -1, our dive does 62. I don't... It might Body Slam here, and we're dead to crit, but I don't see a better option, so I think I just hit Razor Shell again. Because if that crit us and we died, we get a free switch to Reloom and kill. Alright, let's go heal. We're doing pretty well on, like, the trainers between boss battles. I think all of our losses have been against boss trainers so far. Alright, up next is 117, Breeder Lydia. Gothitelle, Hitmontane, Toxicity, and Sableye. So let's see. Psychic hits pretty hard. This is a tanky Gothitelle. Damn. And it has Shadow Tag, so I can't swap out whoever's I lead with. It outspeeds Huntail by 1, which sucks. Psychic one-hit kill Seadra. God damn. Really? My special defense is 36. Yeah, no, that tracks. Do I get an encounter before this? I do. No, this is 117. I get an electric type. Bug Bite does pretty well. I outspeed. I need to be able to two-hit it with something that outspeeds it, though. Otherwise, it's just gonna rest. And I'll be dead to the crit Psychic. I mean, I could Razor Shell twice, probably. And so long as it doesn't get the crit and the special defense drop, I'm probably fine with Huntail. I wish Huntail was a little faster. Like 2 speed more would be better for a lot of this. Yeah, because if I mistime Sucker Punch and it gets a free Calm Mind off, I just lose. I mean, Huntail might be my best option. Unless I take Nuzleaf and risk getting... Well, I would Fake Out. And then Feint Attack. I need to dodge 2 crits, because either one guarantees the other to kill me. Yeah, that doesn't work. Even with Black Glasses if I go back. Yeah, even with Black Glasses, it's not enough. What if you had Black Glasses? Almost 50%. I might just have to risk Huntail here. Because if I use Hatterem, it just Calm Minds on me. I'm dead to crit Psychic on Seadra. I can't use Rhyhorn. I'm outdamaged on Rhyhorn. I mean... Gligar also might be my best bet. If I get Black Glasses on Gligar. That might be my best bet. Because I outspeed. What about Muscle Band? Is that good enough? Black Glasses. There's no more Sandstorm. Super low chance to 2-hit KO after Leftovers Recovery, so I'm dodging 2 crits. So that doesn't work. I mean, I'm more likely to crit than they are, but still. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I outspeed on Nuzleaf, so 1 Night Slash. So that's 40. No, because it has leftovers. Damn. What if you have Muscle Band? Alright, I Black Glasses Gligar, I switch to, based on the attack, I switch to Nuzleaf, and I Fake Out and then Feint Attack. Which should kill. That should bring in Hitmonchan for a fast kill with Sky Uppercut. Is Sky Uppercut a 2-hit move? Or rather, a charge move. It is not a charge move. For Sky Uppercut, it's Iron Fist. I switch to Fletchender. I outspeed, I Aerial Ace twice. Brings in Toxicity with Shockwave. Let's payback. Toxicity with Shockwave. I switch to Rhyhorn. I insta-kill with Bulldoze. Guaranteed. Brings out Sableye. Prankster. We can Leaf Blade a few times. We outspeed it. We can Seed Bomb. Yeah, we have answers. I gotta go get the black glasses, though. Let's see if we could fly. Alright, we can't fly, so we have to run our way back. I don't think we can cut yet, can we? Oh, we can! So we can get the things that require cut on our way. Miracle Seed. There's a TM here. Magical Leaf. Silver Powder. We need to go to the battle tent and get the black glasses. All right. So now we head back. Actually, we're gonna save because it's thunderstorming by me. So just in case. All right. Let's go back up through the woods. Back through the cave. We'll get our items set up. I don't think there's anything else that needed cut. Alright, let's get our Pokemon and our items set up. We need Nuzleaf. I don't think we're taking Breloom here, is I think the one that we're leaving. use Grottle at all in this fight? I don't think so. But it's a good backup. So I think this is the first fight we don't take Seadra. Shit, I can't do the swap out strategy because it has Shadow Tag. So I think I just have to try to kill it with Gligar and hope for the best. Because 1166. Yeah, no. After leftovers, it's going to be healed. Whereas Gligar with black glasses. I mean, I'm hoping they rest. Or they try to Calm Mind once. One crit does this for me, and it is a higher crit chance move. Yeah, we'll do it this way. I mean, it's our best option, honestly. That still brings in Hitmonchan with Ice Punch. We switch to Fletchinder on the Ice Punch. We Aerial Ace twice. Go to Toxicity. We switch to Rhyhorn. Yeah, that's the play. So we want black glasses. On Gligar, right? Because Night Slash has higher base than Bug Bite. Yep. On Gligar, we want Muscle Band on Nuzleaf. We want an Oranberry on Rhyhorn? Now we want a Rostberry on Rhyhorn. I think that's everything. We swap here. And we pray. It would suck to lose Gligar to this, but we have the backup in Nuzleaf to make sure we get through this Gothitelle. We're not missing any items, right? Item locations. Heart Scales. Nothing in Rustiff. Rare Candies. Nothing in Rustiff. Alright, perfect. Oh, we're in Vernaduff Town already. Is there any items in Bun Attempt Town that we can get? Item locations. No held items. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Burn Up Town, give him protective pads we get in the battle tent here. That'll be really useful if we get far enough to get an Urshifu. Alright, our options for Burned Up Town are a grass type or a ground type for the most part. Is there any fishing or a delay here? It doesn't look like it, so we just take this encounter. Are we still on Great Balls? Alright, so there's the grass there. My Pokemon believe in me. I'd hope so. They don't have a choice. Alright, so let's turn off the repellent. And our encounter is Petalil. Hi, Dio. Alright, we have caught Petalil. Yes, nickname. Let's see. I don't think we have an Olivia yet. Hi, boy. That's my hands, boy. Modest. Not ideal, but not bad. Honestly, actually, I think that's pretty good. Let's level it up. Alright, is there any Petalil? Petalil. Am I delaying for anything? Energy Ball and Leaf Blade are at both at level 30. I want to use a Sunstone because this is a special attacker. Okay, and it has Chlorophyll. Yeah, I think I do need another special attacker. Energy Ball is going to be so useful. So let's export. This Pokemon's not going to be that useful until we get to Mauville. But after that, it should take off. Once we get the stone for it. Import. It honestly does pretty well. Its stats aren't bad. I mean, it gets wrecked by Gothitelle, obviously, but it's not a bad Mon right now. Oh, we need our Gligar back. That would have been bad. That would have been an immediate dead Petilil and other team members. Alright, Route 117. This breeder is guarding the encounters for this route. 117 has electric types. I mean, I think we fish for the 5% chance at... No, we need an electric type. Yeah, I think we fish. No, no. Both grass and fishing are good electric types. I would love a Tynamo. What's an electric? Okay, but the 40% chance of a Tynamo or electric is really good. Then it's Chinchou, and then a 5% chance at Hollow and Grimer. I think that's better than the 10% chance of Togedemaru. Because the no weaknesses Tynamo is really good. Electros is potentially an Elite Four mon. Alright, but let's do this fight first. Oh, come on, Black Glasses. Don't let me down. That's bad. We did it! We got the crit! Okay, cool. We don't lose Gligar. Alright, this should be Ice... Sableye? Why are you Sableye? I mean... A crit foul play does 42. And we could just bug bite your Citrus Berry. Unless you... Give me that berry. Yeah, we're fine to stay in one more. And we could lower your stats. You might recover, but you're losing stats here. There's Will-O-Wisp. what do we want to switch in here? We want to switch in someone who has a Rostberry. Cherry Berry. Cherry Berry. I didn't get the Rostberries, did I? That's fine. This should be Toxicity with Shockwave. Yeah, it's only Shockwave because it sees a kill. We bulldoze, we kill this. Man, I'm so excited to have not just Rhyhorn. This is Hitmonchan with Sky Uppercut. No overlap. What do I have that hasn't taken damage? Sky Uppercut against Fletchender. Never kills. I hope I could burn. Oh, but it has a Lumberry. I mean, I just outdamage with Huntail. That's fine. Alright, now if you crit a Sky Uppercut... Excuse me, sir. Your max roll is 45. So I'm good to Razor Shell here. Now I can swap out to Fletchender, who can Aerial Ace to kill. A crit Sky Uppercut does 39 to Fletchender. And I outspeed. If this crits, I am gonna have to dodge Mach Punch crit, but it does not crit. Whew. Let's go heal. Up next, we are against Breeder Corgi with Arcanine, Furfrou, Lucario, Manectric, Boltund. Man, that's a stacked-ass team. I don't have a good way to... Do I outspeed in one shot? Not fully, actually. That's a shame. Let's see. Let me switch this, and let me see if I could find the fishing location. I'm not going to get in line of sight of any NPCs. I don't think you are a trainer here. Electro Web, that's really good. Survival herb. Don't need that. Okay, we need 2 more trainer encounters before we can fish. Before we can get any encounter here. 2 more trainers. So we're actually going to do that next time. We've been at this for a while. We have done really well. But I'm starting to get, like, impatient, and that's not ideal for this. I can't afford to be impatient. Because, let's see. Let's look at this next trainer with all the dogs. The wild charge is rough, honestly. I do next to nothing with... I mean, that makes sense with Groddle. Flare Blitz does a ton. Honestly, I could just Bulldoze twice. With, like, a Rostberry. I might be better off doing it with Huntail, though. Eat the Wild Charge. But I would have to eat 2. And it might Will-O-Wisp me. When do I get Mystic Water? The Abandoned Ship. Not for a while. Alright, so... Oh, I have to take into account that I'm going to get intimidated, too. So Octazooka might still be my best bet. Can I get a black belt yet? Or the expert belt? What is the expert belt? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, I'm thinking of the expert belt. I don't get that anytime soon, I don't think. Sutopolis. Yeah, I don't get that soon. I'm a long way off from choice items. Yeah, so I just have to kind of go at it for this one. Let's see, if you crit Wild Charge, you die, but we're fine. The issue is, yeah, because the 15% is well within range. But if you don't crit the first one and then you crit Extreme Speed, what are we at? We're fine. So, Seadra kills Arcanine. Oh no, because the Citrus Berry. if I have soft sand here, I deal 60 to 73. My roll is 56 on the first one. I mean, it might will-o-wisp me. But 56, it has 37 left, it goes to 67. Yeah. Not great. I am then faster for the second one, but it will almost certainly will-o-wisp me. And Hypercutter means my attack can't be lowered. Hypercutter. Yeah. So, I might be doing Soft Sand Gligar here. And what does that bring out? This Furfurrow kind of walls me for a bit. Hi, Dio. Yes, we're gonna feed you very soon. But no, the Gligar brings out I speed tie with Lucario. God, these mons are all so fast. Brings out Manectric for fast kill Ice Fang, most likely. Hi! I hate this. Hi, boy. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to risk Seadra here. Because Huntail is going to get intimidated. Although, Huntail's defense is also pretty high. I might get Will-O-Wisp is the issue. So Seadra's the only option that doesn't get Will-O-Wisp, and I start faster. I have a 6% chance to just one-hit KO it. Because I don't get any extra moves there. Yeah, so then Seadra brings out Manectric for fast kill Thunderbolt. I switch to Rhyhorn, I Bulldoze twice. I Bulldoze twice here. Or alternatively here. No. No, this one's too risky. Yeah, Bulldoze here. Pray I don't get frozen. That brings out Lucario with Aura Sphere or Flash Cannon. Both of those I could switch to Fletchinder. Flame Charge twice there. Brings out Probably Furfro at that point, because I'll be low enough. It'll be slow kill from both of them after 2 flame charges. On Furfro, I switch to... I don't really have a good option for Furfro. I guess I switch here to Huntail. Razor Shell, get chip damage. It has leftovers though. Return hits really hard. Yeah, I'll do this next time. There's a lot of calculations that are going to be going into this one. I think it's Seadra lead, brings out Manectric, switch to Rhyhorn, try not to get frozen. Brings out Lucario. Switch to Fletchinder. Brings out Boltund or Furfro. I switch to Gligar. And then I just have 2 Mons for Furfro. I have Huntail and... Breloom, I guess, with Mach Punch. Yeah, just Muscle Band Breloom. Guaranteed 30% per hit. Alright, but we'll do that next time. For now, we are going to raid out. Thank you guys for watching. This was fun. We got again, I did not expect to get to the first gym. We have beaten the second gym. We have 5 deaths. The Hitmonchan one hurts here. A Hitmonchan would have been a very good answer to Furfro. Well, actually, I don't think that's true with Play Rough and Fur Coat. Is Fur Coat weak to fire? Fur Coat. Pokemon's defense is doubled, yeah. Does Chip Away work on that? No. But yes, we will be continuing this on Thursday. There is no stream Friday. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to follow, consider subscribing. Subscribers get access to the Discord channel, extra emotes, and a recipe drop once per week for what I'm cooking. This past one was meatloaf. This one upcoming is mac and cheese. Now those both sound simple, but the family twists we have on them make them very good and very worth trying. So until tomorrow, or until, yes, tomorrow for League of Legends or Thursday for IDEO, more Run and Bun. Enjoy your week and have a happy short week.